Professor, thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh?
Welcome back, everybody, to the world of Fire Emblem Three Houses. You are alive here with SMK, aka the Mushroom Rookie. Last time we saved off, it was right after the battle continuing the story of Sylvain and, fighting off the bandits of which his brother led into battle. And, after we took him down, we kind of had a renegade fight with them, trying to stave them off from causing damage in the village and whatnot. or whatever else the story was required, but regardless, it all leads up to here.
I spoke with my father after the battle. He confirmed that his intention was for me to claim the Lance of Ruin as my own. I see why he thinks that's necessary. Still, using Miklon for that purpose.
Yeah, your dad and nobles are kind of messed up.
If he was still alive, I wonder what he'd think of that.
Still thinking of your bro, huh?
I suppose I am.
Let me try to move my mic up a bit.
Miklon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest and I didn't?
No, I think at this point, it's an excellent, way to start this conversation, but it's just the way that, people in this world perceive crests. Like, I get they're, incredibly special, gifted by the goddess and whatnot, but at the same time, the way they perceive it, it just causes a dividing line of discrimination and, greed. And I don't know. I don't know if people can perceive it in a different way, like in sort of. I don't know. It's just it's kind of messed up. Like you can see, Sylvain's story so far, it's kind of like driven a line between his family. It's kind of made. Discrimination, jealousy, whatnot. I'm not exactly sure how to, put it all into words, but still, it's like at the same time, I get that they can't really, like, it's, it's a power gifted by the goddess. It is something special. These people are, sort of, special in that way. But at the same time, it has its ugly sides too.
Would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
Yeah, Raito has a point. Thinking like this won't exactly get us anywhere.
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it?
Yeah, I can't. Sorry, I really wanted to continue that, line of thought, but I can't exactly, fully lay out what I was trying to say on the spot, so.
I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way.
Why do you say that?
Fargus has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive.
So I guess you could say the kingdom of the north is cold in more ways than one.
And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony.
Good.
The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward.
I don't know if I said this when we left off last time, but I really do appreciate how, Sylvain, if you ignore all the freaking womanizing stuff about him, all that sort of garbage or whatever, like, again, I don't know, it is kind of crappy. That part of him is kind of crappy. I'm not gonna forgive that too much. I know it's not that big of a deal, it's just kind of ultimately disappointing. If you ignore all that, he truly seems like an open-minded character about his homeland. with battle, he has that sort of open-minded, self-aware warrior mentality. Like, he's fully aware of what's going on. He plans out things that, should happen, and he hopes for things to happen. He's ahead of the bunch of the politics going on in Vargas. He knows his battle strategies. He seems to know a lot about his stuff, as a warrior, as a fighter. His home turf. That's the part of him I can truly appreciate. So that's why I'm more open to forgiving the lesser side of him and focus more on him as a companion, as a brother-in-arms, as we would say.
And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
There's no need.
Hey, come on. Aren't we friends now? Again, though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
I should really put all my thoughts into a script. Maybe that should be better. Like, if I scripted it out, instead of just, openly blurting it out or whatever, I could, probably get my point across. Might be better. Alright, anyways, this is where we left off. 1 week before the big battle. We're going to instruct our students. And then the day before, I don't know. Maybe we'll take a day to, explore around the monastery again. Hopefully, we'll be able to recruit some people to our party. Which is, kind of hard. It's so indiscriminately hard to do. I don't know why it's so hard to get people. I don't know. I don't know how other people have done it up to this point. Am I just ultimately doing something wrong? Like, was I just supposed to, start with the whole, tending to other people's needs as soon as I booted up the game and did it at a much faster pace? At this point, I'm just starting to believe I might be doing something wrong. But anyways, right now we're gonna focus on instructing the few students we have in this group. Starting off with Happy, I suppose. Let's see. Her skill goals are armed to the teeth, which include spear and riding. Her riding skills are D+, so we can go ahead and boost that up a little bit more.
Would you look at that?
Alright, that's out of the way. Balthus, you're up next. Now, Reason is a star skill for him. So if we take the time to teach him Reason, he might eventually be able to gain a unique skill, right? But at the same time, do I really want to waste my 2 points on that when I could just hold on. For some reason did Kick glitch out again? What just happened? I don't know. I don't know what's up with Kick's streaming platform lately. If it's because I'm just, streaming on my phone. Yeah, streaming. It even says like the channel's gone offline. Like, what's going on here? I might just have to find out what the frick is going on with that, because everything on the YouTube side and the recording side for both channels, at least on OBS, it says it's going alright. I don't know, I might just have to... Oh, let me try going on my computer really quickly. Sorry guys, it's minor detour into technical difficulties. I'm just doing a quick maintenance checkup. Shouldn't take more than, just a little bit of time. Because I just want to make sure everything is okay. Yeah, looking at Kickstream through my laptop, it seems like, it's just going on. So maybe it is because I'm just going off of my phone or whatever. Maybe the mobile app isn't exactly, the most fixed up, the most patched up compared to the Windows version or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it just turned off. Or what is going? Broadcast seems to be glitching in and out. What? I don't know what's going on. Well, I do hope my Kick audience is, holding strong. They're holding the line. And I probably need to search if I'm the only one having this problem, or have been having this problem for the longest time. But in any case, I don't know if I want to waste my I don't know if I want to waste my 2 points on, reason just to, it not to go up. I might just, go ahead and put more into his faith abilities because it's already at D+.
Guess I missed the mark there.
Frick. I forget what I'm supposed to do for him. Do I critique him or do I console him? I guess... I don't know. Balthus is sort of a laid-back kind of fella. Maybe console him? There we go.
Good people. You know that?
There we go. Got our point back. So let's try this again. One more. Okay. We have 3 more things and 2 more people to... Alright. Let's go with Ash. We have 2 more for him. Let's increase his lance skills.
That's a relief. You're making me blush.
Alright, and we're just gonna put this one more time into his right. And finally, Sylvain. What do we need to work on with you? Well, you have all 4 bars. Writing's already at C+. Your lance is at B. Man of the people, huh? Well, if that's the case, maybe putting more skills into your authority wouldn't be all too bad.
I thought this was a test. All right, that's enough praise.
Alright, one more time.
I'm really...
Alright. Have 2 more points. I think just for the heck of it, like this is the exact same argument for Balthus. But I think with Sylvain as opposed to Balthus, I could put him into a dark class. Like, I could make him to like a sort of dark rider. You know, it's possible. It's possible. I think it would be a good idea to start putting reason training into his skill sets. So let's do it.
What?
Alright, we will go back to that later. We have one more point. We can use it on Flame. Yes, full bars. Okay. What do we want to do for the little fisher girl? Could put more of it into... Well, her skill goals are Lance and Fate. So, let's see what we can do about... She has stars on her reason skill too. Well, I suppose we could put it into her flying. Just so she has one more skill set. Because I think we have plenty of archers. So
I would like to do this. All things.
Alright, one more. There we go. Alright, that's everybody and all of our skill points. Or all of our lecture points. Okay. You have them both on Skywatch. Let's put some people on horses. Happy and Sylvain. Let's do it. Alright, here we go.
Professor.
Focus on Fate to excel as the bishop. I believe I'm better suited to healing rather than to fighting. I've been trained with traditional weapons. Focus on my fate. No. No, let's keep you as you are. Just because. Alright. Shamir wants to talk to us now. Okay.
Hey, Professor.
Hello.
Students seem to like you.
It would seem that way.
And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
Do I go with I was surprised or I'm still not sure? Because at the start, we weren't really full on with the whole teaching gig. It's just, you know, it was a bit of a shock at first. Don't want to go boasting with confidence. Could say we were surprised. We're not. Just a little, like the balance of confidence between, like, where we weren't really, you know, up to it, but, you know, we were surprised we could actually handle the job as well. So.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you.
True intentions, huh? Are you talking about Rhea, or is that just me?
But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you.
I guess so.
I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
You were a merc? You're not a fan of nobles? You're not a fan of nobles?
You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. That's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want.
Hell yeah. Me personally, I don't like bowing down to the rules justified by other people either. I usually like to go about my own pace, so I can kind of get that off-road free mentality that Shamir's got going on.
I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner.
Business partner?
I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights.
Well, if you ask me, the Knights of Seros do seem to be a bunch of sheeple to the church itself, viewing it as this whole holier than thou sort of deal. Like, the church just always has to be right, the church is holy and noble and good. Rather than, you know, hold that sense of, what's the word I'm looking for? That sense of, self-awareness and individuality to, like, hey, let's poke questions at, or let's not fully, you know, jump onto the whole idea of either fall in line with the church or die mentality. Like, that doesn't really seem right to me. So I can appreciate that you're not one of the people, you know, who just fall in line with that.
Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her.
Right, and you feel like that's the only thing you owe to her.
I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc.
I mean, that's a good thing, right?
Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though.
I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Alright. That was nice. I quite enjoyed that. Anyways, it is Cyril's birthday. I guess we could do quick tea party to, boost our relationship with him. I just have to go look up the guide again because I never think to do so, even when starting up these streams. Well, not that I constantly have to have the guide on the brain when I'm starting these things up. It's just a little bit more time to, you know. All right. Host a party. Let's do this. I guess. See if the Saints could
Do you need me for something, Professor? Thanks.
offer the tea.
It's not cooling down.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay, good. I winged that one.
Yeah.
Herbal snacks. There we go.
Lady Rhea sure seems to like you, Professor. I don't know why.
Hey.
Okay, yeah.
Sip the tea, and we're done. Alright. And we're gonna end it here.
Well, I still got some work to get done. Thanks for the tea. See ya, Professor.
See you around, kid.
I'm not sure about this.
Yeah, that'll work. How do you like that?
Nice.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
It seems I've improved.
Alright. That wasn't the biggest improvement. Okay. Crap, what do we do? What do we do? Let's take a look at our certificates. So far, seems like Dimitri and Mercedes are the only ones who can get into advanced courses. That's sort of a tricky thing for me. I do think it's a good idea for me to, you know, to have put more focus into my magic skills, but I do want to change things up, and let's see. Oh, do I not have any seals? Maybe that's why it's not showing. Let's see. Oh boy, we can. Oh, I ran out of. Okay, that's why. Okay. So what do we want to do? Want a seminar? Do we want to explore? Do we want to battle? We do have 1 point to do something. We have 3 quests. What about supports? I do have one with Leone, but it'll take some time to deepen the bond. The problem is, I can't get B's or C's with anyone else, and I'm trying my hardest to. That's the thing. That being said, like, it's really hard to say what I'm doing wrong with this. Just bringing it up again. I think it would be a good idea to, you know, explore, but not, you know, trouble ourselves with, routinely things like trying to bond with, you know, one person at a time. I think we're going to explore and maybe do some group bonding exercises or whatever. I think that's what we're gonna do. Starting with storehouse. If we have any, we do have the hair clip. Fishing float, huh? On top of that, it's a training weight as well. Okay. Let's see. I want to give the trading weight to someone, maybe Caspar. Yeah, we give the training weight to Caspar. We give the fishing thing to
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
All right, let's see.
Hey,
What about
Professor?
recruit?
Here to know?
I need to increase my strength and my brawling abilities.
I wasn't expecting.
Again, it's really hard to say.
For me, this is.
Yeah. Do that. And then we give something to Sylvain. Or no, we we give something to frick, I just said her name. Flame. Yeah, we give this to Flame. There we go.
I shall take it.
Alright, motivation increase, that's great. Alright. So now we're going to do lunch with the Caspar and Linhart? Yeah. We're gonna do that. What's today's special? Alright. Cheesy Verona. Whatever that is. Something stew. Something stew, okay. Let's see. Full menu. Come on. Come on. There has to be something enjoyed by more than just a few people. Where are the meals enjoyed by... Okay. Oh, this is gonna be trickier than I thought. Let's do the full menu then. Man, not too many options for me. I guess Penniman and Set It. Gonna start off with these guys just to increase our bonds. Probably get somewhere in our relationships.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Great. You guys talk to me now? Or... Okay, full menu stuff. Who from the opposite teams do I want to increase my bonds with, if I can at all? Well, I do want to increase my bond with Caspar. Maybe Petra as well? Or Dorothea? Or Bernie? Screw it. Let's try to pull Dorothea's strings. Why not? Yeah.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Great. We can talk to Caspar now. Alright. When they are ready to speak with us, we will know. And Dorothea, great. Well, with all that said, maybe I can do, Felix and Ingrid? Felix and Ingrid. Let's do that. I really should have checked their support thing before doing it, but
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
yeah. All the way increase. Let's see what that does for me. Didn't increase it as much as I had hoped. But it does get them up to rank B, so that's good. Alright. Alright. Let's see, full menu. Who else from opposite teams? We're doing opposite team meal day. Maybe Ignatz? Ignatz seems to like this. Oh, and Lauren seems to like it too, and Ferdinand. Oh, Marianne, it's definitely someone I want to, you know, try to recruit to my side. Let's do him and... Ferdinand, why not? Let's just try it.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Ah, look at her red blush. She's cute even if she seems kind of embarrassed.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Awesome, awesome. Bond between us grew stronger. Let's check. We have with a Marianne. All right. We'll be able to recruit her onto our side sometime in the near future. Okay. All right. All right. What do we want to do? What do we want to do with that last point? I say it's bond and share a meal with opposing team members day, but like we have one more point, and I think I could possibly use it for something else. So, let's head to the church really quickly. All right. Checking the YouTube side of things. We're all good there. There are 3 notes for the counselor. Let's do this first. Okay, 3 notes. First one, this is Hanneman. There is a person to whom I'm not getting along. Challenges to me, so we're always in a pouring. Alright, this has to be talking about him and freaking... I forgot her name! Manuela, yes. By changing him like you would a friend, quarreling a lot isn't a big deal. You could always just distance yourself from them. That's not good. Try treating them as you would, like you would. Oh. I fumbled that because of the time. Okay, this is the deal. I reunited with my daughter after years being apart. I'm the only one who left her in the first. I was the one who left her in the first place. Just love her and treat her with kindness. Oh no, this was Gilbert. Oh, frick. Wait. Is Annie your daughter? For the longest time, I thought she was your niece. Well then. I think we just learned something interesting today. One more note from the advice box. Let's do it. Alright, so I run my problems here and you fix them for me? Yeah, right, this is some setup, some hocus pocus stuff, some nonsense, this and that. Pretty much, you can write whatever you want, at least write me a good joke. Alright, whatever you want. Ah, crap, what would you want? There are 10 seconds left. Write whatever you want. Let's see. Nope, did not get there. Is this another thing I need to... This might just be another thing I need to look up a guide for. Man, was that hard. Okay. Choir people. Crap. Who exactly do I want to do this with? Has to be people from my team, yes? Man, I don't know. Screw it, I think we do this with Hopeless and Happy, because why not? Yeah.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
Alright. And our professor level is now up to C+. We now have more activity points. I was trying to put that into a straight sentence, but I couldn't for some reason. Anyways, we have 1, 2, 3 points to walk around to do things, so let's do just that. Before we go and explore how everybody else is doing with their, you know, social bonding and social links. Yes. So there is someone over in this direction. Now, what's this? Owl feather? Can we give it to anyone? This is for Caspar. What's good, my man? Let's catch up.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
There's a suspicious man.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him?
Just stand back and wait for my signal. Be ready on standby.
What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Don't go flying headfirst into this junk. We have to be tactful when it comes to this stuff. Suspicion isn't enough to go on.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him.
Or we might just be bagging up the wrong guy and we're just gonna start off on the wrong foot right there. First impressions aren't exactly... They're delicate. First impressions are something you have to be delicate with. At least a bit more delicate than this.
My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong.
How many times have they been proven right?
Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
Strike at what? He's just standing... Oh, Caspar, my boy. I'm gonna have to bail you out and give you one of those... want to give you one of those freaking professor lectures. Don't make me do it. You need to calm down. The path he's walking leads to...
Huh? Huh? It leads to the plaza where the kids play.
Oh my god, we're just pandering to this. I thought it might just... If we just put more of our focus on... more of our dialogue focus into what he's doing is... Okay.
There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Sure. Let's see what happens.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
I tried to tell him to hold back. Or, you know, just wait for a signal or something to be on standby, but apparently his instincts are never wrong.
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain.
Oh. So we didn't nab the wrong guy. Well, in that case, I guess I can let his impulsion slide this once. But don't do it again!
If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
Doesn't mean you were 100% in the right.
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm.
Ah, great.
If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
It was my fault for failing to stop him. We didn't really do anything to pull him back or, you know, seriously put a grip on him in order to, like, lecture him on, you know, not taking the first leap into whatever he thinks. And as his professor, I will take responsibility. That's just... Yeah, but this strikes at our authority as a professor. No matter what happens, we take responsibility for our soon-to-be students. It's my fault for failing to stop him. It's kind of like saying what specifically we did wrong. As his professor, I will personally take responsibility. No matter what he did or what I did, I will take responsibility.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
I insist.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong.
That might be what... Doesn't matter what we have to say for ourselves at this point. Whether... Well, yeah, technically we didn't do anything wrong, but we still screwed up. We have to take responsibility for even that small amount of, you know, we were in the wrong.
Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Gaspar does have a good point in putting things. Oh boy. Right words are not coming out of my brain apparently. Apparently I'm half brain dead. I am half brain dead. Alright, where we gotta go next?
Professor.
Alright, Marianne wants to talk. Let's do it.
Professor? There's something I need to say.
And I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave.
Marianne, sweetheart, if you think yourself as a nuisance, I mean, don't. First off, you're doing fine for yourself. Sure, you're not too much of a social butterfly, but neither am I, or you can't expect everybody else to be either. What you're doing is fine. You're pulling your own weight, and so what if you're not striving? I mean, you are striving to be closer with everyone, but I don't know. You can't just see yourself as...
Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
You're causing nobody else any trouble whatsoever. But... yeah, I guess we can talk about your dad for a little bit. Your adoptive father?
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice.
I'm looking that term up.
He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy.
Dang. So he wants to fully invoke you into a high school romance? Couldn't wait until you were full-fledged warrior or noble first? Okay.
If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
Come on. You just went on a bit of a tangent because, you know, the conversation kind of brought up another topic. That's completely normal, and you gave me plenty of information in your so-called terrible story. But anyways, you were saying?
Oh, of course. Where was I? So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
Not at all. I mean, yeah, I'm not... They're essentially the same thing. I'm not complaining about you doing your thing, but I'm just gonna say it out. Like, for both me and probably your team as well, you're no bother to anybody.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
Have you met Sylvain? Have you met frickin' Dudu? Have you met Felix? Like, you were doing fine. You were doing fine, my dear. Like, I won't agree to you being a nuisance.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Man. This girl's self-esteem is so messed up. Like, I wouldn't say it's completely messed up, but it's clearly shooken to the point where this has to be... This is the side she's taking for herself, and this is the argument she's having with herself. This is why, one of the reasons why I want to recruit her to my team so badly is because at this point, you want to know more of where this is leading or why this is how it is with her. We want to know more context, damn it. Anyways, we're support level B. Supposedly, this is the support level in which we can automatically, you know, recruit them to our side without having to resort to, you know, talking to people. Possibly. Or... Not talking to people, I was having to acquire the skills that they need to, you know, be recruited to our side without having to go through that long, grueling route. That being said, let's see who wants to talk to us over here. Dorothea wants to know how we're doing. Go for a visit? Yes.
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again.
So... Question, are the knights have to be older than the students, right? Or at least above their age range? Or is this guy a rookie? In which case, he would kind of be almost within that age range. Like, is she going after older men here?
Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
More so, I just walked in on the end of your conversation. Oh, we can, like, spin some evidence. That's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday.
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
You two timing different people and you not feeling any sort of guilt from it?
Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
Eventually? I know, like, whether you're a guy or a girl, like, you can still look pretty and be fine and to like your older years. We all feel anxiety about aging sometimes.
You? Really? I never would have guessed.
Yeah, I mean, at some points we may feel like we didn't regret doing something as we get older and, more, into our prime years. As we're leaving our prime years, but, like, I suppose that's the extent of it for me, feeling like, you didn't do something in the time that you have.
Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object.
Okay. So does that mean you're also going to take responsibility for the consequences of your two-timing? Like, Sylvain... Like, I have to give this exact same lecture to Sylvain. Don't...
I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Well, I guess do what you will.
I'm glad you understand.
I can't stop you.
Not everyone appreciates the necessity of taking the initiative while you're still in your prime.
At least you're doing this with the sort of innocent goal in mind. Sylvain, again, it just makes me want to go talk about... This just makes me want to freaking talk to Sylvain about the same sort of thing, or make that sort of comparison. You're sort of taking this into a I'm doing this to preserve my own future thing. At least you have some sort of tactic in mind. For Sylvain, he's just shamelessly going after multiple women, regardless of who it is. He's a womanizer. With you, I kind of feel something different.
Or are you just saying that?
Again, it's out... I'm not exactly the professor in charge of your class. It's kind of outside of my power to stop you.
Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Do we go along with it? Kind of expand the joke a little more, or do we just blatantly say we don't want to? Sorry, sweetheart, but I kind of have someone else on my mind right now.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing.
Yeah, I knew you were teasing, which is why I said no.
Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me?
Again, I said no.
If you did, that actually makes me... It makes me happy. I had no idea you might look at me that way.
What part of no don't you get?
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you?
Jeez, this girl wants all the attention. I'm backing away from my mic. I don't know if people heard me. I essentially said, like, she just wants all of the attention. For those in the back of the audience who didn't hear me.
If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Okay. Are we getting played? But anyways, our support level went up a bit. There's one more person or one more place for us to go in order to increase our thing. So let's go ahead, head on over. Balthus wants to talk to us now. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
Empty pockets, my good man. I have no amount of cash to give you that doesn't already go towards our team funds. This doesn't bode well.
Deceptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some gold.
Is it for outside of battle preparation reasons? Or, you know, food for your daily cooking chores or whatever? this money only goes, again, this money only goes towards what's best provided for the team. This is a bad month for that, out of the question. You know, let's let him down a little bit more gently. This is a bad month for that, my guy.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah. I can tell it really was.
Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing.
Oh. If he doesn't get that... I mean, of course he would owe somebody, but I hardly doubt he's gonna leave without something. You know, to make it worth his while. He's probably just gonna freaking beat you up or threaten you or something.
If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
This is your problem. Well, then you better work hard to pay him back.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlin.
That thought kind of saddens me a bit.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate.
That's a good point.
If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
Now, there's a story you never told. I didn't know that about you.
It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job.
Hey, we all decide where we're cut out for, and where we're not.
Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better.
And with that line of dialogue, I've never related to Balthus more.
And you?
What about me?
You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. Don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
I mean... he's literally my biological father that, you know, had to raise me. Didn't really have much of a choice back then. I've never thought about it like that.
Better start pondering that one real quick, pal. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah?
That's a good point. In the later years down the line, I'm sure I would have had the choice to go down a different path other than being a mercenary. But then again, maybe Raito was, you know, more suited to being a mercenary. Oh, he doesn't really have the he's not really the most vocal person of the group.
Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
And you think about some way to get the debt collector off your back. Alright, our support level is now C, which is great. We have nowhere else to go for this kind of stuff, so... let's take a look at... oh wait, first... let's head to the greenhouse for a second. Let's do some gardening. And cultivate the crops. Or harvest crops, I guess. We have sun, we have 5 daffodils, 1 sunflower, and a golden apple, I suppose. Not exactly sure what that's supposed to do, but We can do one of these. We can do blue flower, purple flower. Yeah. Alright, now we cultivate, we infuse with a little bit of I guess we can just screw it, we'll do this. Scatter some bone meal. Didn't really cost us too much. We still have over 30k.
I believe it.
We can't recruit him, can we? Guess not. Kinda sucks. What about if we give Lysiphius
Why
up?
would we go? It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless.
You get tired right before the battle is what you're
I
saying.
guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor. Yes? I'm actually very busy. Why would it make
Figured.
Professor...
Alright. I give you one daffodil.
Thank you.
And now...
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it?
I give you a daffodil.
Thank you very much. Hey.
This created more fun.
I give you a daffodil.
You have my thanks.
Now
Training
fruit.
has given, but
Nope. Still need more dexterity in writing.
I'm going.
I can't recruit you. Earthworm, that's great.
yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
I'm not going to let him get the better of...
I give you a daffodil.
Thank you, Professor.
And I will save my last daffodil. Alright. So before we do anything else, I guess we take a look at supports. It's always my favorite part of the stream. First off, we're gonna kick this off with Dimitri and Catherine.
Hey there. At it again, are we? It feels like I see you training here every day.
It's my daily routine. I'm ill at ease until I've held a weapon in my grasp.
You said the same thing when you were little.
Right you are.
Wait. She knew you from that long ago?
I've been meaning to come and talk to you properly for a while now.
I was about to say the same thing. How long has it been? A decade? More? That was in Ferdiad, as I recall.
So you did visit his homeland back then?
You were just a little pipsqueak. You really have grown up, haven't you?
I'm not sure it was quite that long ago. Not really. But it matters not. I remember those times well. Particularly your first words to me. Look at that young maiden wielding a giant lance. How adorable.
Oh. He resents her for that. Oh, Damn, look at that angry face. Look at that angry face on both the model and the portrait. Ooh, you know, like her.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I was thrown off by your haircut, that's all.
It's all water under the bridge. Now, back then I was quite furious about it.
My father did give me a stern reprimand for speaking so rudely to a prince. But then, I never had a chance to apologize. I was always getting into trouble back then, just like the incident in Dusker.
Speaking of, do you ever think about going back to House Karen? Do you, Cassandra?
No, I'm happy with the life I have. No offense, Your Highness, but I don't fight for king and country anymore. I fight for Lady Rhea.
It doesn't bother you? Being labeled a criminal?
Oh! So it seems a lot of people were labeled as bad guys in their homeland.
You're worried about my life as a fugitive from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. It suits me far better than the life I'd otherwise lead, as a noble lady of the kingdom.
Is that so?
How about you? You've never wanted to roam free? To enjoy life as an ordinary knight, unshackled from all those princely obligations.
I can't say the thought has never crossed my mind. However, I am the son of a king. It's not possible for me to put my own desires before the good of the kingdom.
Ah, you're too serious for your own good. How'd you become such a stiff?
Don't worry, I've been working on that. Stretching is a part of my daily routine.
You are so literal, my guy, or is that your joke?
If you can joke about it, there's hope for you yet.
Alright, well, to me it kind of seems like they're reconciling over, bad memories. And we got a little bit of a backstory into, Dimitri as well. Or, not Dimitri, Catherine. So, all is good. Next up, two hardened soldiers, Dedu and Shamir. Let's see what we got.
Shamir.
It's... you. What is it?
I have a message from His Highness. He will meet you in front of the library tomorrow evening.
Evening, library, front. Got it. Oh, one more thing.
Ooh, what was that?
A bug landed on your shoulder. Sorry if I startled you.
Damn, girl, you move quick.
Anything else?
No.
Good.
You get to the point. It makes you easy to deal with.
How's she gonna take that?
Likewise.
Oh. You two are more... Well, I guess these two are kind of alike. They are stern, they get straight to the point, they don't engage in too much conversation. I like that.
No need to say what isn't worth saying, right?
Precisely. Few others seem to think so.
Agreed.
So, are you two gonna start walking away, or... my mic was a little... Okay. So, what's going on here?
That is all. Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh, that was kind of an awkward silence. I guess they both share that trait as well. Yeah, I suppose they do fine. They do fine by themselves. Or as a capable team. I should put them side by side together again. Do you have one with Shamir as well? Nope, just with Catherine, I suppose. Oh well. Next up, Felix and Ingrid. Let's see what we got.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Have you been there long? I was absorbed in this book.
Another silly legend?
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios.
She's reading homework?
I've been researching such things since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
Well, going against your hometown leaves a bitter feeling in my mouth. Going against your commander doesn't really look too well. I would go with option C, which is to compromise. Look for a better solution, find a different route. Look for some other way that doesn't lead to any unnecessary harm.
What nonsense. I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions.
As do I.
I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander.
I think the obvious answer is to do neither and try to work out a plan B.
The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless of your own feelings. But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare.
There, you kind of, feel the difference between, hypothetical scenarios and real world tactics and situations. If you were put up to attack your hometown under the command of someone else, would you? If it were for the good of the people, would that make it seem a little better?
In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight.
Oh, damn. You just flat out say something like that? To your childhood friend? Okay, Felix. Okay, I see how it is.
Go find a husband.
Damn!
Excuse me?
I'm munching as loud as I can to insinuate that I'm eating a bag of popcorn at this. I do actually have like a small bowl of cereal with me.
You heard me.
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride.
But don't go tell anyone else about what they can and can't do with their dreams.
So much so, you prefer to escape your duty as your family's heir. You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience.
Damn! Okay. Felix drives a very strong point. He knows where he is. He knows where he stands. Felix does not give a crap about anybody else's opinion.
My brother taught me to think for myself.
Okay, I think Felix would go with option B then.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
What, did you actually have romantic feelings for his brother?
You're right. Forget it.
Oh, woo! That got me on the edge of my seat there. But man, was that good. I mean, it's conflict nonetheless, but good conflict makes for a good show. Alright, I'm interested in seeing how they resolve this. Let me see. How many things do they have? They just have it up to A. Maybe there's an A+. I'm not too sure. But anyways, let's take a look at Felix's thing now. He has one with Mercedes. He has one with Catherine. Let's continue on his confidant remarks or confidant events with Mercedes. Let's see what happens.
Whoa, what happened? The pan's smoking.
Okay, quickly take the pan off of the burner, turn the burner down to let things cool off. That is black smoke. That is not good.
Mercedes, what's going on?
Open the window, open the door, take the pan out before you burn a hole in it.
My eyes. I can barely breathe.
Oh, Ash, I'm so glad you're here. My cooking's not going very well at all.
Do we not have a smoke detector in here? Like,
what did you put in there?
I used some of this spice, that seasoning, and the herbs on the top shelf. Then I started frying it in oil.
how much oil and what type of oil? Different oils burn differently at different temperatures.
That explains it. We use that herb for smoke bombs.
Oh, God. And of course you want to know.
Just turn the heat off and cover the pan.
Yeah, with a moist blanket.
Oh no, the people in the dining hall don't look so good.
Everybody evacuate the building in an orderly fashion at once.
Sorry, everybody. Could we clear out the dining hall for a few minutes, please? Well, some folks were a little annoyed, but at least we got the place cleared out. It's a good thing no one mistook all that smoke for an attack. That could have been a disaster.
I'm so sorry. I always mess everything up.
No, it's my fault. I should have taught you which herbs to avoid.
And honestly, it's my fault as a professor to not teach you this sort of things. This kind of feels like the type of tactics, information that a professor would have to teach their students, you know, early on, so they don't mistake the herb for something else if they have to make their own smoke bombs. I failed as a professor, didn't I?
Don't blame yourself.
I just need to figure out how to do it right for next time.
Yeah, next time. And, make sure the cooking ware is alright.
Next time? Do you still want to try again, even after all that?
She shows a little bit of resilience.
Of course! If I didn't, that would just be a waste of everything you taught me.
I guess that's true.
If you quit every time you made a mistake, then you'd never learn anything, right?
That's a great point.
Ah, maybe my mistake was frying the herb in oil.
Your mistake, yeah, or maybe your mistake was using the wrong type of herb.
If I had boiled it instead, then there wouldn't be smoke.
Or maybe you don't use an herb that was specifically designed to use for, well, not specifically designed, but we still use it to make frickin' smoke bombs. It's gonna produce smoke. Don't use the herb, use something different like parsley, or mint, or frickin' basil.
What do you think, Ash?
Boiling, huh? Yeah, that'd be fine.
Can that herb be... Well, I guess if it's in the kitchen, I suppose it would still be fine to use for cooking.
Great! I'm gonna get this right next time for sure.
Ash, please keep a close eye on this girl. It's not that I'm worried, but I feel like you're the best teacher in this sort of situation. Okay. And now Mercy and Annie. They're ranked B. If I remember right, this one kind of leads into a bit of a curve. So let's just see how it plays out.
Okay, Mercy. This time we're gonna be really good and get the supplies with no detours.
You're so good at sticking to a plan. I should leave the shopping to you. I'll stay out of your way and just browse.
Hey, that's not fair. I wanna browse too.
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Okay, ladies. I taught you well. You should know exactly what you're supposed to do in this situation. Distract him. Then go in for a surprise he doesn't expect. And then just take him down. Slowly but firmly. Show him what I've taught you.
Annie, is this a friend of yours?
I've never seen this person before.
Follow your training and attack.
I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole.
Oh no.
But no need to worry your pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back for us common folk.
Attack! He's clearly using mind games. Attack!
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous.
Annie, use your magic.
Listen here, you. There's no way you can win against me. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. So just back away.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Smack him.
Oh, the knights are coming.
Smack him.
What?
Annie, run!
This is far enough. We should be safe.
I hope so. But what were you thinking? That sort of behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
Yeah, wanting to protect her friend and have her back? Like, she kind of stepped up to the plate, didn't she?
You're actually blaming me for this? It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, you both need to calm down and think about this rationally, or better yet, get a third opinion. This can't be how this...
Mercy! I was just trying to protect you.
What to say this? What the frick? Aww. Okay, we have one with, two people. Ash and Shamir. Let's do it! I have not completed the paralogue necessary to deepen this bond, okay? So that's gonna have to be a thing for later, I suppose. We do have one with, Shamir, so let's do it.
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh? What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation.
This is... Yeah, because, guys, this is literally introvert versus extrovert. Alright, this is literally... Shamir is basically my stance on this. It's like... I don't have to feel like I need to engage in conversation with other people, you know? If I don't want to talk, then I don't want to talk. If I want to just make small talk, I will make small talk. Like, it's good that you have your own examples of how, you know, friendly small talk should be, but like, that doesn't exactly apply to everyone else.
And you just said, hi, I'm Shamir.
Okay, and she gave a formal introduction, telling you who she was. Like, is there...
I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Well, she didn't really, either one of them seemed to really dislike the other. This kind of seemed like that's how things played out for them. So, alright, last one we have so far on the list is Happy and Baldus, so.
Scampered up to me, hopped in my lap, and scarfed it all down in one bite.
That sounds terrible.
I was looking forward to that sandwich all morning, and then she scurried off like nothing happened.
Alright then. What do you feel like doing today?
What was that?
Why'd you sigh like that?
It's not a problem, is it? I could tell you were holding back a real monstrous sigh yourself. Figured I'd get one out for the both of us. Felt great.
He's generous like that, isn't he?
Oh, I see. Must be nice, sighing whenever you feel so inclined.
I mean, to him, he was kind of doing you a solid.
Oh! Why not try taking a deep breath whenever you feel a sigh coming on? Trick yourself out of it.
I tried that once. It went okay at first, but then I had to exhale.
So it kind of works the same way, doesn't it?
Right. Guess they're too similar for that to work. Does that mean yawning is a no-go too?
These are all valid questions we need to, you know, test in an open field.
I'm pretty bored right now, so maybe we'll find out. But I don't yawn very often, to be honest.
Because you sleep when the sun goes down and wake when it rises, yeah?
Yep, that's been my routine for a while now. It's easier than contending with a full day of boring stuff.
Come on, everything has its quirks. I don't think I'd call anything in this wild world boring.
Really? Because you don't seem to take much interest in your own future.
That's not very nice, is it? We really aren't all that different, you know? I'd wager you haven't given too much thought to tomorrow either.
Quiet. Don't pretend you can see through me. This pointless chatter has made me even hungrier than I already was. I'm off to the dining hall.
Just wanted the gal to relax for a change.
Yeah, don't worry, pal. You'll get there when you get there.
She's as prickly as ever.
Alright, that's everybody's support. Alright, that being said, I think that would be a good chance to just end it here, then we move on to the battle. With that being said though, we've already reached about an hour and 30 minutes into this. I'd say we take a quick break, maybe like 3 minutes, kind of put ourselves into that sort of mentality of battle, because this is gonna be a big one. This is a big event, and we're just gonna jump right into it. So yeah, those of you in the audience, if you feel like you need to grab a bit of a snack, grab a drink, kind of, you know, entertain yourselves in one way, not the other, you know exactly what I mean. Well, I mean, like, grab something, like, just rest on, whatever you need to do in just like a short span of like just a few minutes, go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna take a quick breather myself, and then we'll jump right back into battle. So with that being said, I will see you all back here in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Kind of pressed the wrong button and it ended my recording what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Prematurely. There it is. But we got everything back up. Kind of figured out what the problem was, with Kick disconnecting and reconnecting. Apparently from what I've seen, or from, the advice I've got off the internet, I just need to manually reset my stream key and whatnot. So next stream, like before the next stream, I will definitely do that and see if things are different. But for now that we are back to the show, we're gonna end our free time and get right into the war of the end of the War of the Eagle and Lion is today. There is a special dish in the hall. We will partake in the festivities. Yes.
That looks appetizing.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Were the lines kind of delayed, editors? Like, what was that? But in any case, it is time for the long-awaited battle of red versus blue versus yellow. Alright. Gain some points. Let's do this. Alright. Okay, certifications. What do we got? We still can't do any certifications because we already spent up all the seals we can get, or did we? Yep, they're all out of stock. They will restock next month. Alright, so how's everybody else's stance on fighting? Oh, Shamir seems like she needs her items reinstated, so let's just go ahead and repair that. And we're gonna repair this as well. Other than that, though, everybody else's weapons seem to be doing just fine. Oh yeah, she has a rusted lance. Alright, what about Forge? That's the rusted lance, we could turn that into an iron lance. Let's go ahead and give her... Yeah, she kind of has 2 lances. We can sell... Yeah, we can just sell this one, I guess. It would be a lot wiser to do so. That being said, I'm not going to use my lance very much. So, do we not hire any more battalions? I guess not. And we replenish all battalions. Replenish his battalion. No more battalions to replenish. We already spent a bit of gold and we saved some for the next month. Alright, let's get into it. Battle, 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 battle time. Alright, Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. A traditional contest of strength between the three houses has arrived. It will take place at Gronder Field, which lies in Imperial territory. Alright. Let's do it. I guess we can save right here. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
So, this is to be our battlefield. Gronder Field. Are you feeling confident, Professor?
Very.
Excellent. That's most reassuring.
Yeah, we got a strong team here. We're gonna kick their ass.
We can win. I'm sure of it. After all, it's not as though we've spent the last half year sitting idle.
Yeah, we're gonna have lots of fun kicking ass and taking names.
And I'm feeling stronger this moon. As though I could conquer 1,000 opponents all on my own.
You and me too, brother. Let's do this. That's reassuring.
You can depend on me. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Well, it's about time for the battle to begin. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Expect everybody here to bring along extra protection, you know, like armor and such like that, and to hold their own weight. It's going to be a long road to the top, but we're gonna make it.
All I'm worried about is finding someone worthy to cross swords with.
Oh, trust me, you don't need to worry about that for very long. I know some very capable fighters from both of the contending sides.
We've prepared and trained a great deal. We should be fine, right?
Yeah, on top of that, we have multiple healers on the team, so we're gonna do great.
You're always so carefree, Mercy. Don't forget we need to try our hardest out there so we can win.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
Frick yeah!
If I emerge victorious in the lauded battle of the Eagle and Lion, the ladies are sure to take notice. I'll have to go into hiding.
Ingrid, smack him on the back of the head.
Ugh, is that all you think about? Yeah, actually, so long as you try your hardest, frame it however you like.
Sure. I'll take that.
I shall give it my all.
Yeah. Try your hardest, Flame. This is kind of your first time, you know, being part of this group and tasting, like, frivolous battle. But you should do fine.
No matter the battle, I will never falter.
There's our strong wall.
We're counting on your guidance, Professor. Let's show the world what the Blue Lions are made of.
Alright, brothers and sisters in arms. The fight commences. Into your positions.
Thank you.
I am grateful. I am ever so grateful.
Thanks.
Alright, who we got for this team? We need Raito, we need Dimitri, we have Sylvain, Dudu, Mercedes, Ash, Ingrid, Yuri, Happy, Flame. Flame we're going to bring into this battle, and that is our support. Alright, Shmir, Cyril, and Kevin are unavailable for this fight. Not that it matters. let's... We already have a Cavalier, we have 2 Cavaliers, we have an Iron Knight, we have a Priest as our healer, we have an Archer, we have Pixis Knight, Thief, Monk, another Priest. Alright. Let's change things up. Let's reclass some people. We're gonna put you as a Pegasus Knight.
How joyous!
We're gonna have multiple people as our healers here. In that case, I suppose she does have healing capabilities. We can take Sylvain out of this party and bring in Felix. I'm gonna need a healer from... well, let's see, who can I have for my assist? We take Mercedes out of the group. She would be our automatic healer. Yeah, you know what? What skills do you have? You just have heal. Mercedes, you have psychic and restore. Details. You can cure status effects on all allies. Okay. Which I'm guessing is the same thing for Mercedes, yes? On static. You can heal and cure status effects. So I think we take you out. I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna have Lane as my support. And we're going to add in... oh, I see. Annette is already in here. Good. Good. All is good in the hood. All is good in the hood. Or is it? Yeah, we should be fine. If we need to level up a few people, we can do it in arch battles. With that being said, I'm definitely gonna reclass myself back to the Merida.
It's time.
Oh wait, I also have Merc. So, yeah.
It's time to start anew.
There we go. Is everybody in the positions they need to be? Well, I guess if we're not using her for long-range attack.
How joyous!
I could have her be the healer then. Alright. Now then. Take a look at the map where we need to place people. Long range or long movement people are gonna sustain to the backside. Healers are just gonna stand behind the walls. We're gonna equip this. So now she's our dark magic user. I don't know what else I was gonna say. Kind of cut it off like I meant to say something else, but it didn't. I can't take the front lines. Right. Okay. Well, I guess I am kind of standing in the middle of us all, so that's okay. I want to see how the bond between these two stands. I'm gonna have a net be between Felix and Mercedes. Mercedes gonna stand right beside me. Okay, I guess we're all good then. Alright, Imperial soldiers. Bernadetta is right there. We have Alliance soldiers. Do we have any of our own soldiers, or is it just us? Do we not have soldiers of our own to take care of this? Like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Do we not have any of our own soldiers to fight with us, or is... Well, in any case, a bunch of us should be carrying keys right now. So... I'm gonna store that. I'm gonna take a pure water. We're gonna take Catherine's chest key. Let's see. Speed +2. Use this, Ash. You're gonna need it. Yeah, I guess we could take the time to... Yeah, we're gonna take this time now to reevaluate what we have. First thing we're gonna do is sell the bullion.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright. Now we're going to buy a bunch of pure water.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We do have a healer in the group. But that's not to say how far this goes. We do have a few chest keys. And we have feet in our ranks, so...
Come back soon.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Dexterity, strength. We're gonna give this to... Who needs strength? Annette needs strength, so we're gonna give it to her. Trade for the training gauntlets. Use this. Take that. Alright, next we have resistance. Who has the lowest resistance? Alright, well in that case, you're gonna need to take that. Oh, we have one more. So I guess we can also get this too. Oh, frick! We have a magic thing. Magic staff. Where is it? Where's the magic staff? Where's the staff? Where's the staff? There it is. Alright, magic attacks. Who's our main magic user? I have no freaking clue. Magic user in this group is... I mean, Annette is also part of this group, so, yeah, sure, trade this in for this. We're gonna equip that in just a moment. Okay. What's the lowest dexterity right now? Or, you know, resistance? Who has the second lowest resistance? That would be... you. You're gonna need that. We'll get to the battle in just a moment, folks. Why would I give that to Dimitri? You know what? That works out. You hold on to the chest. You hold on to the chest, yeah, I suppose. Oh, we have 3 of these. This increases charm by what? You know, we'll save the charm stuff. We will save the charm stuff for later. But who has the lowest dexterity? Who has low dexterity? That would once again be Felix. So we're gonna take this. You know what? We also have another chest key. You might as well take it. Might as well. I think we're all good. Screw it, I'm gonna increase my own charm. I'm gonna use it. Critical culinary. There we go. Alright, one last thing, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna jump right into it. This rusted sword. Or I guess we can forge it, right? We can forge it into something.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go. All good on that.
Come back.
Unequipped Felix Battalion because I completely forgot that his ability requires him not to have a battalion. Why'd I forget such an important detail? Lord only knows. But Ingrid could use one. Not, I suppose. Okay. I could use the church. I could use the Knights of Zeros. All right. Now we will save. And now we will fight.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Yeah, because apparently it's just us standing out here. We don't get our own pack of soldiers on each corner of the map like everybody else does, but, yeah, what the heck? Let's go for it.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
What prize? I want a prize.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
All right.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
All right.
It is time.
Forward, now!
Let's go, princess and princesses.
For honor!
For glory! For wealth and fame! We fight to decide which side is better. Let's do this! You can earn a reward if you defeat more enemies than other classes. Hurry and defeat the enemies before the other classes start fighting each other. Alright. So, we're gonna do the same strategy as last time. We are going to divide and conquer, people. In which case, I will take lead in the first position. I will take lead in the first squadron. Dimitri, you follow right behind me.
Here goes.
Annie, you're going to stand right beside me.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri, you charge on ahead because you have more movement. You're going to wait right there. Felix, with me.
Ready.
Alright, and Ingrid, you take up the outer flank. Make it so they cannot reach you. Alright, Yuri,
Sure thing.
you take the other side.
go!
Actually, we're going to need a healer on our side, so, well, I mean, I guess we do have a healer. We're gonna take more of the offensive, while you guys go off and, in the other direction. I suppose. I guess we could have split ourselves off 3 ways. Yeah, I suppose that could work. So yeah, Annie, you take a stance over here. You guys lead off on the east side squadron. Alright. Deadeye Ash, I'm sure you know exactly what to do. And that's our first body on the floor.
What should I do?
Yep.
Ooh, yeah. That archer's gonna be a problem. That archer position. Nice. Nice one.
Try this on for size.
And that's a crit.
Seems I prevailed. Goodbye.
Oh.
I'll stick with it.
Ash can no longer be our archer, can he? Wait, items. Oh wait, I can convoy. Yes? Convoy? Ash, you come back here. Okay.
Stay focused.
Okay. I will stand over here. Convoy. I can deliver a bow. I will give you... I will take... I will wait. As you come back here, I will give you a bow. I shall deliver to you my steel bow plus.
I'll do my best.
You guys take up the west side.
Here goes.
I'll go.
Here we go.
We're kinda gonna need an archer in the center, aren't we? Requires bow skill of D or higher. That's gonna be useful. So yeah, I guess it was a good idea to have Ash on this side. Probably should have planned this more accordingly. But anyway, so regardless.
What should I do?
Yep. Easy peasy.
Sure thing.
You guys advance that way.
I'll cut through.
You guys take up this side. And that, please say you can heal. That's going to be extremely helpful. This is not looking good for her.
Saw that coming. Stand down. Who's next?
This is not looking good for her.
Forgive me.
Ah, damn it.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Okay. Just this once, I'm going to backtrack. Okay.
I'll do my best.
You're out of the archer's range, which is good.
Here we go.
Can you still heal her? Yes, you can.
You saved me.
Okay, that's good.
Here goes.
Alright. Rally.
Quite helpful. I'll go. I'll cut through.
Save it.
Sure thing. Let's dance. Not too shabby.
Nice.
What should I do?
Yep.
Thanks.
Alright, this is probably gonna work out way better than before.
Right where I was.
You never had a chance.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Alright, remember people, it's better if we divide and conquer, so with all that said, probably best if you hit and run.
I did what I had to.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
Alright, psychic. We only have about 5 of those, yes?
Thank you.
Probably more. But I should make each of them count.
Thank you.
Alright, everyone, keep advancing. Dimitri's gonna draw enemy fire.
If you intend to act, do it now. Hubert, head toward the Golden Deer. Ferdinand, circle around to the back of the Blue Lions.
hitting us kind of hard. Oof. Oh, man. Okay. We don't need Ingrid to die already. So...
Stay vigilant.
Iron Knuckle!
You're weak. I can feel the difference.
Should I fall back?
Wait, let's see what we can do about attacking. We can't. Oh, but he can. Go for it, Ash.
The fight continues.
Take her spot. You have an iron sword. So use it. Probably didn't work out for the best. Yeah, that did not work out for the best.
Here goes.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
That was nothing.
Okay, that was better.
Should I fall back?
Now, if you're gonna strike him, do it now.
Forgive.
Damn it again. Only have 4 pulses left.
Should I fall back?
Do not want Ingrid to fall this early. Last vulnerary. Hopefully it works.
Sure thing.
Yep.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Try sidelining.
I will use the strategy.
Felix dodge! Yes! Felix dodge! Okay. Oh no.
Over already.
Okay, so Lawrence died to alright. 1 shouldn't be a problem. We are taking more than a lion's share after all, so.
I guess I got a little carried away. But it was definitely worth it for that much fun.
Okay, shouldn't have advanced him that far.
Great.
Okay. Advance. Guess we can't advance. Sorry, Leone, I gotta do it to you.
You never had a chance.
I'll give it my all.
Arm yourself. Aim and fire.
Here goes.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Can't take much more.
Yeah, I guess that healer in the
do my
group should have
best.
healed. Well. Die upholding
Overall,
glory.
ready?
Next time, bring your friends.
Nighty night.
Nice.
Too slow.
Alright, well, this still could have turned out a lot better, but we are none the worse for wear.
Sure.
As long as we take the right advancements, we should be fine.
Should I fall back? That's it. I aim for greatness.
Nice.
Is that all?
Boom. Now you will advance over to the opposite side and take that chest key. Or take that chest. We will take the chest and we will take victory. First, take a roll in there.
Apologies.
Thank goodness.
Saw that coming. Foolish.
Yeah, going after my students was your biggest and last mistake. Alright, now it should be enough to finish you. Alright, Ash. Finish him.
I had no choice. A change for the better.
Alright, Mercedes, I advise you start healing people. So, why don't you stand right here that way? This should work. So. There we go. Had a feeling that would work. At least I wanted it to. Assembly line.
Begin.
This should work. Or not. Okay. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way then.
What should I do?
She's the biggest threat to you, so...
My thanks.
This is probably not going to end very well for our team. Can I not equip you with the magic staff?
I'll cut through.
Ah, crap, I didn't. Oh well. I might as well open up the chest. You have a killer lance. You're going to back away.
No time like the present.
Oh!
Of course I'd go down like this. Classic me.
That.
Of course, if all our units were to fall, it'd immediately
give it
be
my all.
over.
Ready.
Alright, you two advance.
Here we go.
You saved me.
Only 3 psychic moves left.
I'll go.
If he
Proceed
falls,
with
it's
caution.
over.
I'll do my best.
Stay focused.
It's just barely gonna miss him. I must do what I can for my students.
Should I have held back?
So, it is time to cross blades. I never imagined such a day would come to pass.
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
Damn. Edelgard kind of, stone cold woman, isn't she? Dimitri, you better dodge. Good boy.
Pull out all the stops.
I failed. Apologies, Your Highness. I could not fulfill my duty.
Ooh, things are... After success is on the battlefield. Oh no, what was that about?
That helps.
I have a hard time believing they took out more of our guys than any of our... Okay. Okay. Oh, this is going down here. This is going downhill fast. Okay, Deadeye Ash. We're gonna need your... Perfect darkness skills
Doing
once
my
again.
part.
Can't afford to lose.
We're gonna clean house.
Thanks.
Okay, we might just have to do this battle over. In fact, all right, let's restart the battle then.
Thank you.
Hold on just a moment.
I am grateful.
I am ever so grateful.
Thanks.
Okay, now that we know exactly what is in store for us. I grabbed the wrong controller. There we go. Alright, let's... I guess we can move people around. Does everybody have what they need? Yeah, you're still bow. I forgot about that. In that case, we're going to repair.
Is that the one?
Actually,
Come back.
does everybody still have, okay. Let's check the convoy, because, yep, we used every item. That's good. Trade with the steel bow. We do have a longbow, yes? Oh, she can't use it because her bow skills. Now I know. Okay. Who else uses bows? I don't know who else uses bows, but we're gonna map this out accordingly this time. Alright, Dedu, you will stand over there. We're gonna need our healer in the center. Everybody else, I don't know what they'll be doing, but they'll be doing stuff. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's fight.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long...
Remember, we're...
It's almost...
Skip. Let's go. We will win an award if we defeat more enemies than our classmates or
Ready.
opposite class. So, all that said, gonna wait over there.
I'll give it my all.
Ash, you take the first hit.
I must
Because
steal
I know
myself.
you can.
Here we go.
Stay focused. I'll cut through.
Okay.
Sure thing.
What should I do?
And so the first bout of our enemy strike force is implemented.
I'll go.
Here goes.
Yep.
No.
Nice. Ash dodges barely, but
I won that?
did take down another one.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Nice try.
Ah, no, you're not getting by us this time.
Why am I even here?
We might actually have the advantage here. Don't bother, just take her.
I must steal myself.
I have chest key. We're gonna take that to the convoy for me to take, possibly. All right. Western Squadron, you take your formation. I'll advance forward. Ingrid, go ahead, strike at him, or
Seems like
him,
we're
or
failed.
whoever it is. Do not care. Magic users advance. Now work out this plan. No matter.
What's done is done.
I did what I had to. Have I improved some?
There we go.
You never had a chance.
Now I know we can do this battle better and stronger.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Not a chance. We've already claimed it. Okay, well in that case.
You know what to do.
Have them frozen in fear.
Is that all?
I will get stronger yet.
Dimitri will advance, just as planned. You two will sneak ahead.
Huh, thanks.
Oh, Leonie's already down.
Out of my way.
I think not. Too easy.
Well, time for me to take center stage. Don't have to resort to using the sword so easily.
That is that.
But
A bit disappointing.
So,
Eastern Squadron, move forward.
To you.
I will use the strategy.
Nice. Nice, nice.
My compliments.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yes. Man, are they already down?
Well done. Now's our chance.
Blaze of glory.
That is that.
Arm yourself and... Sorry, but you're gonna have to go down.
Sure thing. Use caution. Saw that coming. I must stay focused.
Sufficient.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Nice. Keep dodging and...
Forgive me.
Ah. Okay, well, at the very least, I understand if one had to go down.
Why am I even here? I have improved.
Thanks.
Right. Just keep on running.
Face it, I'm better than you. And that's, yeah.
I mean, none the worse for wear, right? Alright, we don't really need that anymore. Good old Jedi ass.
That was tough.
Got no choice. It's already got so many uses left.
Should I have held back?
Okay, it's our turn now. Fire!
Feeling stronger.
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job.
They won't.
Stay vigilant.
Finish it off with the old 1-2, Felix. You're weak. Advance for the chest, Ash. Advance for the chest.
Unexpected. Not too shabby.
So, it is time to cross blades. I never imagined such a day would come to pass.
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
Okay, Ash. Open the chest, see what's inside. Killer Lance. Save that convoy for now. Alright, I don't have my healer ability. No matter.
Quite helpful.
Alright, Dimitri. Finish the job, lad. Boom.
I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House goes.
Clap them right out of the skies. Nice work, Lions. We just proved that we truly are superior.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Blue Lions.
Frick yeah, mission clear. Nice work, team.
We won! And judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize as well.
Yes. You defeated more enemies than any of the other classes, making us the superior version. Making us the best version of the red, blue, and I guess yellow sometimes. Nice going, Ash. Couldn't have done it without your archer skills, buddy. Okay, with all that said, we are going to save. Where are we gonna save? Guess this is the only one involved in the previous chapter, so yeah. We win, they lose.
Well done, your princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
I assumed you would attack us head on.
You would assume. But there is merit to a divide and conquer strategy, as you've just witnessed. We were up against two opposing enemies, after all.
I clearly need to rethink my opinion of you. Well done, Dimitri.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All three houses did extremely well.
You're not gonna throw any of that praise my way? It was my strategy.
Don't you agree, Professor?
Well, I will say the Black Eagles were pretty strong.
Not strong enough, clearly. If there's ever a next time, know that I plan to wipe that smile from your face.
Try it. I invite you anytime, any place.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Are you? Are you really?
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the Eagle and Lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name of this mock battle.
Don't get your hopes of peace up yet, buddy. There's plenty of bloodshed to be had in a road down, passing road. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, there's many a bloodshed to be had as we travel down this road, you and I. For now, let's just do our best to get along, yeah?
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses.
Now that is something I can get behind.
And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It'll be fine. It'll be a grand, it'll be a grand truce. Grand, alliance, as you can call it, between all three houses. It'll be a memorable day at most. Or at the very least, I should say. It'll be quite memorable.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor?
Let them all eat!
You look so happy. I love seeing you like this. I suppose that look on your face is just another boon from this glorious day. Perhaps the best one of all.
Alright, with that, we have won. We have won gloriously.
I had a wonderful time today, Professor. As usual, I was astonished by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really, though, I must thank you again. Our victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was thanks in no small part to you.
Alright. Well, I wouldn't say no one else did their part in our little scrimmage. We all held up our part of the... We all each held up our part of the 3 squadrons pretty well, I would say. Praise goes to all of our students and comrades.
Yes, that is true. But it was your instruction that allowed us to reach our full potential. I feel silly admitting this now, but when you first came to lead our class, you unnerved me.
Unnerved? Hold on a moment. Really? So unnerved meaning to make someone lose courage or confidence. Really? I mean, yeah, I was able to showcase the better of my skills to you, but would you really say you had no confidence in your own skills as well when we first met?
You never smiled, and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there. At first, I thought perhaps you just didn't care for us. But I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all.
Oh. I guess Raito doesn't really show emotion on the outside, more so than the inside.
For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you were thinking. It was though you had no humanity whatsoever.
Darn, man. Really? And now?
You're different now. In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes, and in your actions countless times. I am truly grateful to have had the chance to spend this time with you, Professor.
As am I, Dimitri. As am I. I will say, in the very few streams I've had playing through this route, I have grown to appreciate the Blue Lions and what they offer. Especially am appeased to the likeliness of Dimitri showing his warmth and compassion in battle. He's a little naive at times compared to the other two, but he is a pretty generous leader. I will say that. On top of that, the support of the Blue Lions as a whole, and as a whole battle team, something to appreciate and think about a little bit more as opposed to, well, it's something to think about a little bit differently compared to the Golden Deer's team of long-range attackers and archers. Of course, we did have a few people that were good with swords as well. But I can definitely tell the Blue Lions are more associated with defensive maneuvers and like defensive and recovery maneuvers. So, there's that. I look forward to growing more of this team as we go on.
What are you two talking about? How dare you get chummy without us?
I was just telling Dimitri how proud I am to be a professor and professor / leading commander / brother-in-arms with the rest of you. You've all done me proud today. Nice going.
That's enough, Sylvain.
Oi, DDD, lighten up. It was a harmless joke.
Oh, please. I would love to join you as well. I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor.
Let's say we all have a light social party back at, the classroom. We'll have tea, we'll have cake, it'll be a time of merriment between the three of us.
Oh, me too. I have so much to tell you. And I want to thank you too.
Yeah, and I would also like to vow an apology to Ingrid. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Or it was not in vain, but I am deeply disappointed I let you fall in battle.
Honestly, Professor, I was only able to achieve so much because you were with us.
You're the MVP of the fight, man. We couldn't have done much without your archer abilities. Your sharp shooting is what drove us to victory.
Ash is right. You're irreplaceable to us, Professor.
Yes, that! Without you, the Blue Lions... Well, we wouldn't even be the Blue Lions at all. Except for the blue part, because we'd be sad.
I suppose there are worse things than fighting at your side.
Ah, that's right. Starting to warm up to me a little, aren't you? Kind of more of a friendly rivalry between us? Yeah. Starting to want to be friends with me a little? Yeah? Come on, you know you want to.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
As you can see, you have our trust as well as our admiration. I look forward to spending the rest of the year with you.
Yep. As do I, my friend. As do I.
Good. Then let's give it our all this year. Anyhow, it's getting late. We had better return to our quarters and get some rest.
That's true. That is true.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly.
Yeah, while we did none the worse for wear, we still lost someone in battle, but we were able to make up for it quite significantly.
It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
And yet we have yet to see you in battle, Sophis. Maybe because you don't have a physical form. But if come a time and chance that you do show up as a viable character to have in our party, I hope you can back up your words.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time.
Yeah, we were gonna get to this eventually, Sedith. Might as well spit it out.
However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence, you say?
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
Alright then.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Blessed Lance. I'll be taking that.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill, blown in from the north of Fargus, blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Alright, we've gained cash.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Ramire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Ramire Village.
Gotta give back to my hometown, after all.
If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Ramire Village. After all, I owe you my life.
Yeah, sure. Just join my party.
If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Would you be willing to join our house then? Can I recruit you? I mean, that's all you'd have to do, is just let me recruit you. That's nice of you.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
What the hell?
Hey, what's wrong?
Sophus, you know what's going on in there, or... just got a bit dizzy, so...
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Got it. Although I have no idea what the hell that was.
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Ugh. Suspense thickens. Right, let us instruct manually. We want these two to improve their writing capability, so there's no questioning that. Ingrid, I want to improve your authority. There is no reason you should not be able to bear a battalion at this point.
Brings back. I've still got room to grow. You make the...
This will... So this is how it's done. This... Am I starting to master this?
Now, Felix.
Quite
Okay. We already have our group tasks set. Goals. Should change a bit. Actually, we're already past the point of wanting to ride, right? Alright, we have that settled. Do we? Yeah, it's supposed to be two. So, there's that. Let's begin the lecture then.
I have a question.
Is that so?
Well, Mercedes seemed to like that.
Well?
Action brawling to excel as a war master. Go for it, dude. Go for it, my guy. Ash wants to talk. Okay.
Hey, Professor, did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
No, you did not.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but...
He escaped?
Oh no, I captured him easily. I'm pretty quick on my feet, you know.
That you don't have to remind me.
But I decided not to make him pay for the book. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
Ah. I mean, depends on how well he was able to... I mean, with you telling me that, Ash, solely with you telling me that, I'm inclined to believe it. But you can't always believe the word of other people. That I had to learn the hard way. didn't look old enough to have children.
Oh, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong.
Yeah. I'd probably do the same thing.
And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him.
You mean because he grew up a thief?
It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was.
Well, you did say you were adopted by a noble. You came out from being a commoner. I would imagine if you had to grow up poor and had to strive to be a thief in order to support yourself and your family.
My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers.
Getting away with stealing from soldiers must have been quite the feat.
I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
Well, I can't imagine what that must have been like.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid.
Could you really say you had too much of a choice back then? I mean, did you try to consult with other people, nobles, who could provide medicine and care for your siblings?
But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover.
That sounds like Ash.
That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
Go on.
You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato.
I see. So this is kind of, Batman and, What was the name of the second Robin? It's kind of like that. He took you in after, you tried to steal from him because he saw potential in you. It's that kind of story.
But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing, to be like Lenato.
Well, Ash, I could probably tell you this right now. If he was still alive, you would have said you have done him proud.
I want to make up for the bad things I've done, to leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
Isn't that a little self-indulgent? Are you sure you did the right thing? Where's the option that says, you know what, good on you, Ash. You did what you thought was right, and you aim to... pass it forward. The kindness that Lenato showed you, you show premise on paying it forward to other people. So, you know what, regardless if it was right or wrong, I'm proud of what you did. But yeah, to be fair, isn't that just a little self-indulgent?
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much.
Yeah. And don't worry. Regardless of who it is, I'm sure it'll have some impact on the world eventually.
And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
Ash is a good lad. I'm really starting to like him a lot more and more. I already knew I liked him, but he's kind, he's considerate.
I see. So you'll be staying here for some time then?
Hello, who is this?
Honestly, I'm surprised. I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated to the church.
Wait a minute.
That was merely because of the financial situation of my territory. I assure you it has nothing to do with my dedication to the church.
Wait a minute. Who is this?
By the way, Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
Who is this?
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece every now and then.
Yet Dimitri's the one meeting you at the gate?
Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Whoa, 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 hold up a damn minute. What is this?
Of course. The feeling is mutual.
Hold on. Nephew? This is a branch in a family tree I never knew, or Dimitri never... Is that why he harbors, like, kindness towards Edelgard? Like, what the... adoptive outside of a family? Do you see him as your nephew, like, outside of your immediate family? Relations, what is going on here?
Professor, if you were watching, you should have made your presence known.
Who exactly was that?
That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle.
He called you his nephew. What's that about?
My stepmother was his younger sister. We are not related by blood, but he is technically my uncle.
Your stepmother was his young... This is a weird family dynamic. So, you and Edelgard...
Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother.
Step-sibling. I, within 100 years' time, never would have guessed.
Edelgard and I are siblings by marriage. We can delve into that topic another time. For now, let's make preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
Oh dear. The princess of the Empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd.
Such an intriguing story indeed. Black Eagle and the Blue Lion are step-siblings. And yet, they seem to be destined in waging in a war with each other. So that's why he was worried about her.
All beings are attached somehow to those who are their family. Yes, even I. I must have had a family too. I wish I could remember them. My family. I wonder who and where they are, and what they're doing now. In any case, about this Arundel. You've heard that name before, correct?
Did we? In the office?
Ugh, your memory is worse than mine.
I'm sorry, I have no recollection of meeting this man.
The library. We came across that name within the library, right where the prince had been. Don't you recall?
Oh yeah, when we found him. Okay.
I thought that Arundel had died. And yet, not so. He seems alive and well. I wonder what the prince had hoped to learn from reading of his uncle's charity. So many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
Such a long time ago. Can you blame me for not remembering? Alright, anyways, Ingrid, yes.
Ugh. Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I wouldn't exactly want to directly walk into your daddy issues either. So, do you have daddy issues?
Oh, that paper. Well, Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father.
Are you sure you want to throw it away?
I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it.
Daddy issues.
Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon.
Oh, that makes sense. You don't want to get married anytime soon, and you want to focus more on becoming a knight for yourself. Imagine your father doesn't see you any more than his precious daughter.
Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery.
So, do you want to... I mean... You have a valid excuse to lie right there. Should we lie?
As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Oh, he's trying to manipulate emotions to try to drive you into doing it, kind of pushing you in a corner. Bit of peer pressure there, Dad. No, this is not how marriage should be done. This is...
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining.
Honestly, I found it more so... I'm more so empathetic on why this is so infuriating to you.
I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes.
Yeah, what an awful way for him to treat you.
Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
Alright, Linhart. One last tea party run for the road before we call it a night. Angelica T, we have one left.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. This tea is my favorite scent. So relaxing as to be downright sleep-inducing. Much appreciated.
Alright, here we go.
Makes me sleepy. Agreed. Agreed.
Oh no! No! 1 second too late, really?
Agreed.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Being surrounded by all these...
Frick. Oh, frickin' no!
Agreed.
I panicked. At the last second, I panicked. You know, frickin' here, take a... Ow, flower, I guess. Take
Wow,
that.
This is simply delightful.
Yeah.
That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
Kinda rhymed, I like that. See you around, friend. Dimitri wants to talk? Alright.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner.
I would be delighted.
Fantastic. Please think about what you'd like to eat. After all, such magnificent guidance must work up quite an appetite. I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely. Speaking of which, there's another question I must ask you. Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean?
Were you reconciled with the, Honestly, it never does... Well, even that's a lie. It gets easier with time, but the scary part is how easy it gets. You know, whether you are put in that position. It's never truly easy.
I see.
And you?
No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go.
To refrain what I meant, yes, it gets easier, but it's never easy to just indulge your first kill. And that's kind of how I took it.
The first time I led on the battlefield, I was sent to quell a rebellion in the west. It was not a difficult fight. The enemy was not well trained and their morale was low. A swing of the lance and your opponent falls. A flash of your blade and a path opens up. That's the sort of battle it was. Easy, right?
On the surface. You did what you had to do, what caused the rebellion. You did what you had to do.
That's one way to look at it. The leader of the rebel army was defeated, and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket. Inside was a lock of golden hair.
Oh.
I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover? I'll never know. He was a soldier, an enemy, someone we had cut down without hesitation. But in that moment, I realized he was also a real person, just like the rest of us. Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence.
But in this world, it's either do right or take a life. If you don't take that life, then yours might as well be at risk. Seems almost every side is taking this sort of... This is a sort of mentality that everybody else is kind of taking. The church is... Well, we all know how the church is. It's either you go about it our way, or we run you over, or we take you to the highway for you to be run over. Edelgard, she seemed pretty open-minded about the idea of battling to the very end. Till someone dies. Claude is different. Seems as though he wants, or he's advocating for peace. One of the reasons why I come to like the guy. He wants to give peace a chance, and it seems as though you are more likely to open about that idea rather than to do unnecessary battle, Dimitri.
Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members, beloved friends. Killing is part of the job, but even so, there are times when I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions.
Your own actions being the cause of such a chill to your soul is... It's not easy to fix. Of course, Raito had to have felt the same way, and I'm fairly certain I would have too. I would have always felt like that. Raito, I'm sure he must have felt that exact way at some point in his life.
That you feel the same way is more comforting than you could know. Professor, may I speak freely?
Please.
When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies. I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know, with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
Same sentiment over here. I share the exact same sentiment, my guy.
I guess we'll do our best.
Wish us luck. We're gonna need it.
How do you like that?
It's in my grasp.
I've got it. I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm getting much better.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Okay. Let's buy some seals. Let's buy some advanced seals. We can buy as many of these as we want. Are you kidding me? Buy 5 just in case. We're gonna need some pure waters. They've stored at least 10. Antitoxin! Remove the effects of poison. Alright, we're out of stock on those. Spend as much as we like on these and concoction recover 20 SP. Thank you for this. I'll take 3 of these. Man, these are good. These are insanely good. Coursing with electric energy, this magical sword has been struck by lightning. Who do we want to give that to? We're gonna store that in Convoy, I guess. And now we can do some certifications. Hopefully. But we're not doing advanced until everybody's up to speed on something. Or everybody's up to speed on doing advanced. Let's have you go ahead, start, you know, being a cavalier so you can focus more on the horse riding.
Easy peasy.
Man, you lag behind so much. I'm gonna have you start doing more. Priests, an extra healer never hurts.
It's all.
We could get your writing skill up a bit more there, buddy. Let's see. Dark Mage.
Easy.
Me? I could be a priest because I have high enough faith. Let's just see. Alright.
A new path to tread.
I'm good. And finally, we can have Anna equip the mercenary thing.
What a relief.
I guess we could have both this be, you know, at least have that pre-certification. just in case we ever need it, because I'm pretty sure with a lot of the future classes, you're gonna need a certification. You're gonna need a certification from a previous class in order to, you know, get up to the next class. At least that's what I'm certain about. But alright, sorry, I had to mute my mic for a bit. But anyways, guys, that is going to do it for today's episode. Or, you know, live stream, or whatever you want to call this. This was a ride compared to the previous last two streams that we did. This was fun, this was energetic. We got a bit of battling done, we got some more story in. We learned lots about different characters, a lot of things we did not expect. So yeah, I had a good time. I hope everybody who joined in for a quick few seconds, or everybody who's watching the VOD of this, probably in the next day or so, was having a blast watching this too. If you, of course, enjoyed watching or seeing what you did, please, no matter if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Kick, if you were able to watch it on Kick, if you were not, I humbly, deeply apologize. I will possibly have that fixed up in the next live stream or so. But in any case, if you enjoyed seeing what you were seeing, be sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, follow, maybe even donate a little bit of charity in the link, you know, using the link in the description of the YouTube video, or the Kick, or the channel bio page on my Kick channel. No matter what you do, every little bit does help. But I would also appreciate the money bit a little more, because I'm starting to go into college, and man, it is not going to be easy. Well, let me tell you guys that. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Yes, I'm not going to hold you guys here any longer. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Again, everything you guys do will be greatly appreciated. I will see you all back here sometime in the near future for more Fire Emblem. This is SMK8 signing out. Have a wondrous rest of your day or rest of your night.